What is up, everybody? What's up, Waylon? What's up, Shoddy? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. I get this mic set up right because I moved it around yesterday and now it is not right for this having the steering wheel up here. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? The sky, I mean, the sky is up. The sky is angry. Okay, the sky and the air are angry. All right, that's all I know. It is 96 with 65% humidity. Feels like 115 outside. This sucks. I am staying right here. Regardless though, what's up, Shogun, Will, Paul? How you guys doing? Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day. And we are going to be jumping over into Homestead today. We're going to be getting some harvesting done. We're just going to really get past, like, we're just going to do a lot of cattle feeding, a lot of bale grinding, and then we're going to get into harvest, because I think we are a couple months out. I'm not going to worry too much about baling and everything else. We're just going to kind of see how much how much hay and silage we go through in a year. Try and get an idea of how much we need to keep back, so that way we can, you know, be all right and have enough to get through the year. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day, guys. It's gonna be a really good day. Regardless though, I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna get to work. All right, let's do it. AC got fixed this morning, so better now after 110 plus heat indexes all week. The AC, yeah, no, I'm good. No, it is currently thermometer says 97 and it's like 61% humidity, and when I checked earlier it was 115 heat index, or like real fuel. Now I know we could go and do a bunch of baling, but I'll be honest, guys, I'm kind of bailed out. Like, I'm bailed out. Yeah, we're gonna run out of straw before we get some straw on the ground. Lovely. Because that's totally what I want. 108 there. Ooh. Yeah, nope, you can keep that. Nope. I don't want it. Okay, before we go, check on you guys. You guys are pretty good. You guys are pretty good for food. I do have one made up. So, or one mixer wagon made up right now. We should be good on that aspect. It's gonna be a lot of feeding. I might need to look into getting a bigger feeding wagon. But part of me doesn't want to. Just with the I like having these older ones. If I had one that was, you know, old school but a little bit bigger, that'd be great. But for once, I've actually been looking and I can't find any. All of these older ones are quite small, and that is quite unfortunate for us. Okay, they went from, what was it, 27? So they only did 5,000 liters. That's not terrible. We don't have to run any up there. we're most definitely gonna have to keep the big girls fed. That way, we can actually have good healthy cattle and good healthy calves once they come out. Goodness. I'm just gonna hook this one back up to the tomahawk. Actually, I don't like grinding in the rain. Oh, this is going to turn into a hailstorm. Lovely. All right. Now we got all that done. Let's see the damage. 1, 2. Yeah. A couple of our fields got touched. That field got touched. Not too terribly, though. That's not bad. Yeah. Just a couple hail spots. Nothing bad. Which is good. Oh, I hate short axle trailers. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Good. We already have our 2 hay bales out to put into that bunker. We just need to grab a bunch of silage bales, which are handily placed right here. Don't know how well that's gonna hang on, so we're just gonna... Oh, wait for it, Boop. I am really tempted to just grind a crap ton of them. Just fill that bunker up with silage. But at the same time, I feel like that would be kind of wasteful. I'm gonna move that dozer blade. Like, we don't really use it other than whenever it is snowing. We'll just get you put back here. Then you won't be in the way. Because as of right now, we don't even have enough. Can I do a 4-stack? No. No, I cannot. Dang. Well, it was worth a shot. Welcome in, Dirt. I guess I'll see you when you get back. That's probably one of the quickest high buys that I've seen in a while. This is always the fun part. I'm lying, by the way. This is not the fun part. Like, don't get me wrong, I love having this this setup. Like, I love it. It's really fun to me. And it feels like pretty darn realistic. But at the same time, it can be quite the pain in the rear, always having to grind bales. You know what? I could, in theory, probably make it work right here. We'll see how well this works. Ah, if only you would have frickin' fallen on your side. Darn bale. Fine then. Be that way. I'm gonna see how well we can push this pile back. Welcome back. That is, if I can even fit the silage blade in here. I can. That actually worked pretty darn well. Should have made it a little bit wider though, because I didn't expect any of that to work that well. Regardless though, that should be enough to feed for quite a while. Now it is just time to get our hay filled back up, since we already got it hooked up. I mean, there's no point in not doing it. We're already here. Let's get it done. Hey, look at that. It's the bucket dropper. Hello, Jennifer. I don't know why I am insisting on grabbing that from the side, because I'm not going to put it on its freaking flat without that way. Wow. Wow, Jennifer. Just because we're from the U.S., we can't have a lovely evening? I mean, it is mid-afternoon. That's close enough to evening. I see how it is. See how it is. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all 3 of these bales in there, but definitely worth a shot. Also, Jason, I'm just saying, bud. That was probably something you probably should not have told me. What's up, Farmer Matt? So this is so off center, it's just gonna make a mess. So pick that bale up, center it up a little bit better. There we go. Afternoon and 7. How are you? If I put it out there, it's no longer blackmail if found. That is facts. You know what? I didn't think that you were that smart, but by golly gosh, you are. That is wonderful thinking. Although I will say this, Mrs. 4B did laugh at you. Trying to pack everything in here that I can, so we have to do this less, is probably the most tedious part of this whole entire operation. What's up, Kubota? Fix a hydrolime on the thumb. Ooh, yeah, that does not sound like fun. Yeah, there are, I'm pretty sure. Well, even if, like, you don't have to have a disc for it. Like, you could just buy the game digitally, John. If you do, and you get it from Giants, make sure you use code 4B Gaming. It'll help us get back to being bronze. But no, if your laptop meets all of the requirements, you can just download it from the Giants website and get it in a digital copy and be just fine. All right, there we go. That is pretty packed. We're not going to worry about it. Let's get the tomahawk put away. Close enough. Ooh. Get the fent put away without hitting everything. It also reminds me we can get rid of our New Holland. Because I think it's just losing value at this point. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's get the good bucket on. We'll start feeding. Well, I am glad that you are doing good there, Farmer Matt. Really am. How are you? How are you healing? I haven't asked you in a couple days. Also, Farmer Matt, you're available Wednesday, right? I still need to talk it over with the wife because it is her birthday. I don't know if we're doing anything. Actually, hold on. Let's go do that real quick. Well, wife says that we're not doing anything, so we may be going live with Alma on Wednesday. A little bit of a busy weekend. Mama 4B and the nephew came up to the rodeo. So we hung out with them Friday and Saturday. And then I had stuff going on yesterday. We didn't get any recording done, and I figured, hey, you know what? Why not go live with Alma? We haven't been live on Alma in a while. I figured, why not? Well, Kubota, that is $580 that you don't got to spend. That's the way I look at it. Oh, I wish these mirrors weren't so far apart. Ooh. That sounds like a win overall. Getting tools is always a nice thing. Oh, it is so nice having those bales out of the way. We're gonna need a little bit more than that. Oh, I hope we are gonna have enough food to just sleep through the next, or regardless of if we get, regardless if we get, everything through today, which we should. Like, there's absolutely zero reason why we shouldn't be able to get through today and not run out of straw. We'll have straw tomorrow because our barley field, I think it is, should be ready to harvest in the morning. Which reminds me, speaking of harvest, I need to come over here, vehicles. Sell. All right, made some money back. I don't need to be in this one. I need to be in this one. All right, your guys' night feeding should be good. Yeah, this will be enough to keep you guys going overnight. And the calves up the other barn are not eating a whole terrible lot, so other than I'm just gonna grab the bushel system and our bushels plus. We're gonna get that tossed on. Tossed on the Massey. That way we can get everything tuned up. Get all of our screens right. Get everything right. There we go. Okay. The thing sticks out like a sore thumb having such a new pickup in all the older style equipment. I don't know how I feel about it. We might change it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shoot. I forgot to do something and test something. Hold on. Give me my cursor. Moose sent me a little mod that is supposed to fix the wheel suspension and everything else in the game. So we're gonna put that to the test, because then we might be able to bring the old pickup back. And if we can do that, 4B is gonna be really happy. The feeling of upgrading to base game? Why would I upgrade a base game, Shogun? It's a better upgrade. It's better than what I had. Yeah. If you're talking about the harvester, yeah, it may be different. Or not different, it may be base game, but hey, it works. All right, where is this mod? I mean, if I really wanted to increase the difficulty, I could just, you know, put up manual attach, but I ain't gonna do that. It's a wonderful mod, but an annoying mod. Okay, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, what did we go with? Trying to make you look as janky as possible. Close enough. Pink, we're not going to pink. I don't even know if we had a front bumper on the old one. Now, I know this probably won't fix our wheelie problem, but because this thing has a super light front end. I mean, she still falls in, but when we keep moving, she's not as bad. It really doesn't work that well. Damn. And it may just be this mod in particular that the tires are that messed up. Because this pickup does have a lot of errors on when it comes to the tires. Damn. I mean, I do have other options. This one has really soft suspension. I don't... Oh, not Olympic white. I want a cream. There we go. supposedly is the 10, so it's a quarter ton. Nope. Oh yeah, this is the broken one. Nope, I'm not even gonna try that one. Okay. Return them all. We got them put away with the good truck, and then we're gonna get on to oh yeah, no, I have a feeling like it would fix a lot of them, but I don't know. We'll just run the Dodge. Should be fine. At least this one doesn't, you know, pop a wheelie every time we run it or anything else like that. Okay. Let's get to harvesting. Get some straw bales made up, because we do need straw. We are quickly running out of it. We're gonna need it in the barns. We're gonna need it for feed. Like, we need a lot of straw, and we're about to get a lot. I never had that issue. I've never had that issue with the Shogun. What's up, Jeffrey? Oh, heck yeah. Now we have a header that we're not going to be running over crop every time we turn, which is nice. Okay, we're going to put you... That is a terrible force of habit. Where do we want the barley? We'll put the barley in that one. Ooh. Think we don't got that damage mod running. Little tractor that could is still of wonderful use for this. Okay, we got the pan on it. All right, leave you running. Yep. I mean, you could do reaction videos. I think reaction videos are kind of corny. But that's just me. I don't know. That'd be a little bit far out of the norm, and it definitely would not perform. Or I don't feel that would make good content. But that's just me. Okay. Shrothwath is out. You set up for steering assist. %, 79. You know what? That is a lot better than I expected. And it's not struggling going uphill. We're handling the hill pretty good. Okay. One thing that we're going to do, we are definitely going to be changing these to 0. There we go. Not really going to change the headlands at all, but it is definitely going to change the direction that we're going. And instead of going probably the more economic way, which is up down, we're going to be going across. That way we're not going to have to fight the hill the whole entire time. Every other pass isn't going to be, ooh, we're struggling a little bit. Alright, I won't lie, I think I did pretty darn well on these headlands. Or not these headlands, but the curves for these fields, because GPS has 0 issues going through them. And I'm going to keep tooting my own horn on that because I am kind of proud of that. Not too bad at numbers. What do you mean not too bad at numbers? For the yield? No, I think the yield's pretty darn good right now. Like down here where we knew we'd be getting a little bit better, we're getting 98. So, pretty good. You know, I know on that hillside we're not going to get great yield. But that is to be expected. I should have stopped and unloaded. Doo-dah, doo-dah. You're gonna be that way. It has been a while since I've done barley. Has me curious. I mean, we could make some flour out of it. I don't know why it does that. Some pieces of equipment, I have to be on the header to drop the header. But other pieces of equipment, I can be on the combine to drop the header. I don't understand it. Favorite classic car? I don't know. I like all of them. Like there really haven't been any that I haven't like I've looked at and went ooh. I take it back. I have went ooh to a few of them, but that was just the way that, you know, people decided to paint them and whatnot. You know, it's one of those decisions where you're like, that was a choice. That was definitely a choice. Nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the Chevelles, I love the old Chargers. Kind of a fan of the old Studebakers. Like, there's no particular year that I'm more inclined to be like, that one. You know, it's just, I don't know. Kubota. That's not a bad day. That's just another day of taking care of animals. I mean, yeah, if they're like really emotionally attached to it, but at the same time, it's definitely one of those deals where you're just like, okay, yeah, no, this is a part of being an animal caregiver. Like, this is a part of it. But everybody's different whenever it comes to how they take care of animals and how much, you know, like a loss of like something in the herd like bothers them. But yeah, all in all, it's not a great day. It's a loss of money and everything else, but at the same time, like, it's, you know, it's gonna happen if you're a caregiver of like to animals. Like, that is the greatest guarantee, other than they're gonna get sick. You know, you're gonna lose them. What's up, Farm Sim Jim? How you doing? Heck is the Dash LTNS. You talking smack over there, Farm Sim Jim? Oh. I gotta hit a bunch of different buttons for this, and it's getting kind of annoying. Oh, I bet you. Oh, no, okay, okay. Not lately talking smack. All right, still talking smack. I'll give you the what for, old man. Yeah, no, you haven't been in here in a little while, and been missing you. Glad that you stopped in. It's always a treat to see you guys. goodness gracious. Having to hit that other button to lower the header is messing up. Is messing me up for hitting all my other buttons. I love Farm Sim. So much fun. Long time no see. Okay. Good to know. Did not know that one. See, chat, learn something new every day. Yeah. If Kubota's calling BS, it must be true. Because Kubota's never just a pot stirrer that likes to just create drama. And that's my one thing learned for the day. I'm not learning no more. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. Because I don't wanna. We are actually going to, I wonder if our bins are going to be big enough. Oh, what is the capacity on our bins? I think it's only like 90-some thousand. Yep, gotta save them learnings for the rest of the days. Yep. You know, if you learn too much in one day, you're gonna go days without learning something, and then you're just gonna be in a deficit. Well, I made that back when Twitter was still Twitter. I just haven't changed it. Love to see you rage bait Trucker Matsy. It's not that hard. I've made Matsy rage quit multiple streams. He's my friend. I know how to mess with him. Oh, I don't even need to have Tangia for it. I can do it just in game. I'll be honest, I used to post all the live streams and everything to it, but I don't anymore. Ooh, we're gonna fill this thing up. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It most definitely is. Jesus. Been a while since I've struggled that much to go get in a tractor. So one a day and I'm good. I mean, that is fair. The moment you stop learning is definitely the moment you start dying. I should probably switch that to empty out the grain door, but it takes so much longer to do that. Fighting with got a bat. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Seems to be happening a lot more. Like I'm hearing about those issues a lot more recently. But then again, it did become a lot more common thing in 22 towards the end of 22, you know, after like the first year and a half of it, when a lot of mods started getting put out. It's just absolute pain in the rear to go fix it. It really is. Yeah, no, we don't talk about it. Oh, goodness. Oh, this last update broke a lot of things. You know, we have an issue going on right now where if we get too much weight and or the ground physics are a little messed up, and your tire will just randomly go to the rim. It's wonderful. Been there, dirt. Been there a lot. But I mean, the most use that my pliers usually get throughout a day are literally to scratch my back. Because I can't reach it. Yeah, no, it's a problem. There's a mod out that is supposedly helps. We are running it right now. I still have that issue with the vehicle in question, but it might also be a weight thing, like weight to tire thing that makes them fall through. Like they fall through as we're sitting there, but they slowly rise up out of the ground whenever I am, instead of just staying stuck, they'll come up out of the ground. We have that. We also have that issue with our planter. So when we start back to planting and everything else, we'll definitely test it, see how it's doing in that aspect as well, and see if that mod really helps. And if that mod does, I'm going to push that out to everybody else until, you know, Giants actually gets it fixed. Ooh, that sounds so familiar, dirt. Oh, what is that from? Oh, that sounds like some 40K. Yep, Horus. Knew it. I'm starting to get caught up on like some. I'm starting to nerd out a little bit with that stuff. It's coming through. Also, completely random there, dirt. Completely random. I can definitely tell that you did not take your meds today. It's okay. We're only gonna judge you a little bit. No, I'm lying. We're gonna judge you a lot, but hey, it's all right. A lot of my knowledge from the 40K universe comes from shorts. I don't know what it is about them. I can never stop watching them. I can never stop watching them and never stop learning about them. Oh goodness, I don't know how to. You took your meds. Well, enough quotes, Durgavid. There, you're confusing everybody else that isn't absolute nerds about it. And oh, music's there. It's Warhammer 40K. I don't know how to really describe it. There it goes. Is that better? I turned down the game music, or the game volume, and turned up the music a little bit. And if I hit that, it'll go to its normal levels. But we can also come over here. Crank it up on the browser side. Make it a little bit louder. No. That's just stupid. Nobody can memorize all of that stuff. Like, it's... And I'm not a fan. It's just something that interests me. Like, there's good stories in it. Like, the lore is pretty interesting. You two, quit it. Frickin' nerds. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Yeah, I prefer like the lore and everything else. Like the tabletop or the minifigures, like it's definitely not something. Well, Will, you see, we kind of cater to all here. Like, we're nerd, sweet, nerd out. Like, teach me something. Like, you know, this is the wonderful part about having a community. It is a bunch of different people with different interests that also have a similar interest in a certain thing. So if you're not able to, you know, handle that, pound sand. I was just looking for a way to tell you to pound sand, Will. I haven't been able to tell you that. I don't think yet. I always enjoy the first time I'm able to tell somebody to pound sand. Makes me like all giddy inside. It's like I'm a kid, you know. I'm a kid again, and I'm waiting for Christmas and getting to do all the Christmas presents and stuff. Ah, my favorite. And Will, I was joking too. Yeah, until you actually make me angry, then I make you go pound sand. And it's not so much fun. Aw, did Will leave? Oh, Will didn't leave. I was just giving him grief. Hey, Dirt. You're not supposed to eat the sand. I don't know if you knew that. You're not supposed to eat it, bud. Then turn farm sim down. Or just back away from it. It helps. Yeah, I got nothing for that one. I still got nothing. With AI neighbors mod. Good to know. Did I eat glue growing up? Probably at one point. I mean, we all were kids. We all probably got dared to do stupid things growing up. If you're eating sand, you need to take the burger off the grill an hour earlier. I like that one. Ooh. Oh, I don't know how I know that it's probably a good thing I didn't go to the military. Getting told about moments like that. Oh yeah. Like, everybody's ate everything that they shouldn't have. It was mainly whenever you're a little kid or whatever. At least that's what I would say. Like back when you were a little kid and you just didn't know better. I mean, that's definitely what I would go with. I gotta remind myself, this is YouTube. I mean, people are weird. It's the only thing I can say for it. Like, people are weird. They're gonna eat whatever they want to eat. They're gonna do whatever they want to do. I mean, agreed. Agreed, Shogun. I know that feeling. We all did dumb things as a kid. Dirt, you were not wrong. People are weird. It's very difficult to explain people. Human psychology is definitely a mystery, at least to me. I don't understand people, and I never have understood people. Ooh, we're gonna need to make another trip. This is the most product we've ever had out of a harvest until we get to our oats. We're gonna be making quite a few trips with the oats. From FS25, day one piece of equipment. I don't have a favorite. Most useful? It might shock some people, but the 7R. Like, the most useful and versatile would be the 7R, just basically because of that belly weight that you can get for it. It makes it a amazing and immaculate loader. It makes it a pretty steady and well-rounded tractor. There you go, Farm Slim Jim. Does that make you happy? I hope it does. But now, well, I tend to not pick favorites. Like, there are certain pieces of equipment that I will, you know, fall back on, you know, that I tend to use a lot more than others. But for versatility and everything else, just pure base game, it is the 7R, and I hate to say it. Because all that, I can just feel all the little John Deere boys going, yes, it is a John Deere. But the only reason that I say that for the 7R is because of the belly weight. If it wasn't for the belly weight, it would not be, I would not be even listing it or really probably talking about it. You know, based on looks for base game, I gotta check, see if it is even base game. I thought that, or was that before, or that still might be a mod, never mind. But other than that, it'll be like your Stagger series, your quad tracks. I like the Magnums. Kind of a fan of the Challengers and the Whites. Like, they're good tractors. But this 7R right here got 350. You can get twin wheels on it. You got a front 3-point. You can get your front loader on it. You know, you can get all of the other designs on it, and that freaking belly weight. This belly weight alone is what makes it where I'm like, yep. TX32 we had, I sold it. If you're talking about the combine, I sold it. We have the Massey now because I got sick and tired of every time I would take a turn in the field, I would run over equipment. And also, guys, if you feel like my in-cab is a little bit different than yours, that's because it is. I recently turned up my field of view in-cab. Instead of 60, it's 70. Just so I can not have to turn as far to get to my mirrors. And in some tractors, I can already have both mirrors in. It just helps. No, I was looking for that international, that old international, but I think that was, I don't think that came out in like base game this time. I could have swore it was base game last game, but I don't know. I think that might have been that might have been a DLC. I can't remember. Gosh, I've been through so many DLCs and whatnot that I don't remember what's base game and what's not base game anymore. You know what I should have done? I should have been playing with the head tracker, because I still feel like I am moving my head. Yeah, I think it was, but I'm not for certain on it. I should just plow up that little meadow and turn it into a grass field, but gosh. In the beginning, I hated all the flowers and everything in the meadows, but it's kind of growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's not a great big change in cab. Like, it makes you feel like you're a little bit more here, but other than that, like, it's such like less movement of the camera to get it to where, you know, you can see your mirrors if you like going in cab. And I do enjoy farming in cab. I know that there's a lot of people out there that do not like being in cab, but I mean, as you guys have seen with me, you know, doing our, like, all of our feeding and everything else, like, I enjoy being in cab. I love the beeper. Since we're already up on the hill, we're just gonna come over here. That header set down. I'll bring the trailer up later, or actually I'll just leave the trailer there because we'll go down there for our oats next month. As of right now though, I need to get this barley back to the house, jump on the windrower, get everything windrowed up. What's up, T-Shug? How you doing? Time to get clutch for brown water? Nah. I mean, if I wanted to, we could do a brown water, but I don't want to build it. It's kind of Clutch's thing. I try not to do it since it's his, but that PTO ain't moving. Alrighty then. Put you here. Get you hooked up to the baler. Are we out of fuel? No. Why won't you get fuel? We're at 91. Still at 91. What is going on? That is weird. Hold on. We've only changed one thing. Why does Kbot bully me? Kbot doesn't bully me. In order for Kbot to bully me, it would have to matter what he said and or hurt my feelings of what he says, and it doesn't. That was weird. CTV, what? Oh, but this one of those mods that's active even if you have it turned off? It might be. Alright, it is gone. Yeah, for the record, you didn't break it this time. I'll give you that. I will give you that, Shogun. It was my own curiosity that did. It's usually how it goes. Yeah, I still blame you for that one. For all of those. Yep. It's easier to blame you for those. What the frick? Okay, I can get fuel. Yeah, okay, it's just that tractor that's busted. That's new. I just got fuel in it last time we streamed. Nothing's changed. Huh. Okay. That is weird. No, fuel tank's not empty. It still has 3,000 liters in it. That's the weird part. It's already a jank mod. I mean, truth be told, I probably should trade it out. My only issue is, if I remember correctly, this is the one that we had before. And she was a little... She was already a little messed up. Yeah, it's acting weird. I don't know. I don't understand. See, that's the issue with a lot of these old iron mods. Like, they're a little jank. Like, it's a little bit harder to find them when they're not a little jank. This one especially is like, if you guys look closely at the 3 point, like the 3 point's too wide. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't mind like the power and how everything, like the shifting and everything else goes with it. I don't mind that. It's just sometimes it takes nothing to make them go from working to busted. Like, I deleted the mod from the mod folder. I did it properly, you know, and it's still like, I don't want to. It's just, I am pretty sure that the other tractor that I was looking at is the one with the messed up 3 point, like really messed up 3 point. Yeah, this is the one with the quickie. I think this is the one that we have on Alma. I think. That exhaust. That is disgusting. JCL's, I believe that is... Okay, we hook up just fine there. Boys and girls. I don't have the Demcos. Ooh, I need to find the Demcos. Shogun, if you got the Demcos, send them. Because I think that's the one we're going with. I haven't used that one in a while. Hell with it. We're gonna try it. That don't look terrible. I like it. Actually, I'm going to sell that one. We already have one. We don't need multiple. Ethan! Thank you for the 10 jewels. I do greatly appreciate them. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing? This is definitely something different that we haven't used, so why not? Busy, ain't nothing wrong with that. Especially if we're going to be using this one for feeding, this extra horsepower is going to make it to where we can just keep that thing hooked up to the feeding wagon. We can take it up the hill. And if we get the Demcos, we can use it for planting. No, if it had a front 3-point option, that would make it a decent mowing tractor as well. But, I mean, it doesn't, so we're not going to worry about it. I don't mind how she looks in cab. Could be a good use. And it was cheap. The inches 2-wheel drives. I mean, it checks all the boxes. Haven't really played much. Don't feel bad. I'm just now getting back into the swing of things of really playing a lot more. Like, you can go look at the channel. Like, I'm live streaming a lot more. I kind of forced myself out of the funk with this series. Because I want to play this series, and my requirement to myself to play this series is to be live doing it. Ooh, windrowing these together is going to make baling a lot quicker, but at the same time, it's going to space everything out and make it to where we can make those turns a lot easier. Now, I do need to keep my eyes open for a mulcher. I do want to mulch these fields. but I really don't want one of the big... I'll have to look at them. I will most definitely have to look at them. I thought those Demco tanks were for one of the John Deeres from that modder. The issue is, like, it feels like a lot of the time modders make them like specifically for this mod. They don't all just be like, all right, cool, hey, we're gonna set these at this like this way, you know. They don't do that. I wish they did. You know, they set it specifically for their mod, so that way you have to download their mod if you want to run, you know, said tanks. Yeah. I mean, because if you have those Demco tanks, I 100% would run them just for the pure and simple fact of that'll make it to where I have a little bit more liquid fertilizer whenever I'm planting. I mean, granted, we're not going through the liquid fertilizer like crazy. But at the same time, actually don't worry about it, because I plant with the Fent because it has the monitors. Yeah, who cares? Because we still have to go over it and spray it because it still under applies. So yeah, you send them over, you do. If you don't, you don't. I will, regardless though, I will be happy if you check. I do appreciate the thought put into it. That was the wrong button. Oops. I turned on my hazards. Now this is the biggest header that we can run with the swather if we want to, you know, swath all the rows together. I mean, granted, we can go bigger. It's just a lot more of a pain in the rear to get it to all match up. Oh, it's just more passes, more fuel burned. But also, once you get past this, it's not... You're putting down enough of a windrow that I usually don't worry about windrowing it together. It does make me happy though that we have a higher horsepower tractor that is two-wheel drive. That isn't just a repeat of other tractors that we have. I might toss that mod back in. I forgot about how much this baler backs up. Yeah, let's toss this mod back in. Let's toss that mod back in. Fair enough. What's up, Shots? How you doing, bud? No, we don't need that. Separated for our booth at the local county fair. Ooh. What you selling? Selling anything good? That's a center of gravity thing that it's doing there. Printer company, she makes Milwaukee DeWalt accessories, sporting good accessories, and all part tools. Nice. Heck yeah. There's absolutely zero things wrong with all that you just said there. Shoot, I am literally running 3D printed parts right now. It's what's holding my Stream Deck to my side panel. Buddy's wife made a little bracket that attaches to the side panel and holds up my Stream Deck, which is nice. I miss my accumulator. He designs them and prints them. Nice. I like it. I think 3D printing is freaking awesome. Like, it is such a handy thing. Especially if you're like trying to come up with something new or whatnot. Like all of your instead of actually like paying to have like the real thing made, you can do a lot of your mock-ups with 3D printed parts, and then you have the files already there. Like you have like your CAD files and everything else, and then you can like send it off to like a CNC like machine shop, or you know, you can have it sent off to be manufactured for the, you know, actual part once you're, you know, to your final iteration. I watched a YouTuber Brandon Herrera do a lot of his prototyping with his AK-50 with 3D printed parts. You know, doing a lot of the mock-ups and everything else, and then once he finally got everything where he wanted it and, you know, functioning how it should be, other than like the, you know, like firing mechanisms and stuff like that, whatever he could 3D print, he did. And I think that's just freaking awesome. The versatility of it is amazing. I may need to talk to some modders, see if they can spruce this baler up for me. There's just something off with it. Something off with its coating. Either off with its coating or its center of gravity or something. Can't pinpoint it, but I know something's off with it. I mean, you guys know what I mean. Especially if you're on PC, like you can just tell whenever something's just a little off with a mod. Yeah, it shouldn't be bouncing, and two, with 260 horsepower, it should not bog down this tractor at all. Dude. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Yeah, Shots, I think you have sent me some pictures of her stuff, haven't you? Hold on. I gotta move my side panel over. That's like the second time I've hit it today. Yeah. No, I need to take a look at that stuff again. Like, there's definitely something up with the tires. Like, when they get this mud and stuff on them, like, they don't... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it with this baler. There's something up with them. Andrew, my week has just started, but it's going to be a fairly busy one. Supposedly, we are going to get a new ceiling put in the side, in the bedroom, and one of the other rooms. I don't know what to call it. Like, it's just kind of a extra room, I guess you would say. We had a leaky roof whenever we first moved in. And they're gonna go replace all of that stuff that got kind of nasty from that. But yeah, so we have to clean out the bedroom. I'm not of much help with that since I can't really lift anything heavy. So the wife's been kind of moving stuff around and whatnot. But so let's get a new ceiling put in. We're trying to find a electrician so that way we can get lights added to that extra room, because that extra room has 0 ceiling lights. It's all off of a hanging light that gets plugged in. We're trying to find somebody to do that for us. Yeah, I don't know. I wish, like, there's mods like this baler that make me want to learn how to mod. Just for the pure and simple fact of, like, I don't want to ask somebody else to do it, because I just don't. But at the same time, like, I want it fixed, because it's so close to being great. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We lose half of our house for like 2-3 days. It's gonna be an absolute blast. You know, I'm really looking forward to it. I need to get new brakes put on my pickup. But whenever I get new brakes put on it, I'll be the one putting them on. I need brakes, shocks, tune-up. Now 3 out of my 4 windows need new regulators put in. It is my hunk of junk and I love it. It is my hunk of junk and I love it. It is my hunk of junk and I love it. Once I get back to work and everything else, and I get to where I have a lot more range of motion and a lot more strength in my arm, I'll really start working on my pickup. But till then, and I have the money to do it, I'll do it. But yeah, I mean, in 22, this new Holland baler that I'm running, it's the same baler that had the issue where, like, the bales would be forming behind the baler, and nobody could figure out why that was happening. Well, I've needed to do brakes on my pickup for quite a while. They got warped a while ago, or warped like shortly after I got it, because I was pulling a, what was it, 40 foot bumper pull camper with it, going a little bit faster than I probably should be going with it. And I kind of warped them. I should have just dumped them on this side. Actually, you know what I can do? Since I got that bale out of the way. If I can squeeze through here. Can just save myself a little bit of work. I just gotta be accurate. Yep, yeah, I know there's a post. There's actually 2 posts, and they won. I'll admit it, they won. Oh wait, it's right there. Just thought you let, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I appreciate it. And that right there, just having the ability to do what I just did, is why I think the Tool Inclination Helper is one of the best mods. I know that my spikes are level, therefore I have all the confidence in the world of just pushing all of those bales back and them not coming back with me. Okay, that is all that we need to do for today, except feed. We still need to feed. Oh, what are we gonna come back in here and plant? Regardless, we got a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about it. I will worry about getting some feeding done. Eat that. You know better. I like when Ethan's around, I have to play dad. All right, get to the new feeder. We're gonna need to feed both. Granted, speed's not great, but power should, you know, help getting up the hill. Yield map on that. I mean, it was better than I thought it would be, but at the same time, it wasn't impressive. So I think out of anything, we may just go back with barley on that. We don't have a lot of manure, so I'm not going to worry about that. Ooh, I do not like the rear window on this tractor. I do not like that at all. Do not like that one, Sam. I am. Oh. I do wish I would have made these bunkers a little bit wider. Because I gotta be on my A game to not hit. We're gonna have dinner. I don't know what we're doing. It all depends on what's going on here at the house. If we're getting that new ceiling put in, I highly doubt we'll be doing anything. You know, once I get back to work and everything else, I do plan on doing some stuff with her, but as of right now, everything is a little tight. Definitely gonna need to grind up a few of them straw bales. Tell you what, it would be really nice. Again, if I knew how, I would definitely turn these spikes into like working like bale spikes. Because then I could just take the fan, hook the fan up. I don't even have to change out buckets, just go in and grab bales and just toss bales in. You don't need a lot. Probably should have fed these guys last, but this is what it is. Just force a habit coming directly here. All right, we'll take this half load up. Run it to the babies. See how well she does with a half load. That does look right though, don't it? mean, in all reality, we probably weaned a little early. That's on me. I mean, for being a half load and only lose a mile an hour, that's not terrible. Oh yeah, I forget we do have manure up here. We might have enough. What do we have up here? Oh, only 9,000 liters? Okay. I mean, what do I expect? They're just little guys. They should definitely be, yeah, yeah, we can run one full load up here. It'll fit. If I want to, I can... Once we get going this way, I'll look at it. I could probably swap out that loader, hook it up front, and run bales up here too. I won't be able to fit a full one. But between both pins, we should be able to get 3 put in. And we'll keep making manure to put out on the fields. And we will, oh yeah, and we need to grind up a couple bales. Goodness gracious, we got... These Highlanders are keeping us freaking busy. Like, goodness gracious. They are keeping us way too dang busy. It is nice though that the brakes on this one are pretty good. I should have just ground up that last hay bale. Now, I don't have any idea how many straw bales I can fit in here. So, we're about to find out. Because just like the hay, straw is way too fluffy. I wish I could drive on it and just pack it down. Then I could fit so much more in here and not have to do this as often. I'm betting on one, but we're just gonna keep those two there. Just in case. Ooh. I hate short axle trailers so much, dude. Okay. That fit a lot better than I thought it would. I was wrong. Definitely not gonna get the other one to fit, so gonna put this in here. Get you hooked up. Filling up. All right. Dude, it's gonna be a little bit of a shot in the dark to get another one in here. A little bit of overflow never hurt nobody, right? I definitely think I am packing it to its maximum capacity. A little much. Yeah, all right though. It'll buff. Oof, we run this thing too often. We're just gonna go park her over here. It makes 0 sense to keep running all the way over there. I may just put up a little lean-to over here, you know? That way we can at least have it under cover. All right, we got no use for this tractor right now. Well, shoot, we can just drop off the mixer. We don't, that's more than plenty straw. We'll just take the new one up there. See how it handles the weight at least. Because that is the major concern. Because that hill is very unkind. Like, that hill is an absolute pain in the rear. And y'all went quiet. Is it really that boring whenever I'm doing this? I mean, for you guys, it probably is. I enjoy it. Most of you guys probably just have, you know, your TMR makers or whatnot. I really don't mind doing it by hand. Keeps me busy and it keeps me planning ahead. Built a small barn dough, so I got to make it look good now. I mean, you do you, boo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We all know that I tend to forget your guys' existence whenever I'm doing some landscaping, so it is fair play. goodness. This place is really coming together. I cannot wait. I can't wait to see how much straw we get out of this. I might have to build another barn to store all the straw and everything else in. I did not think about that. Dang it. Okay. Build like a little Quonset or something. I am quickly, and I mean quickly, falling in love with this place. Like, I have hundreds of ideas going through my head at any given point in time. Hold on. Okay, one more load up to the calves, and we will be golden on food. We can go the next day. After I look in here. Mulcher. No. Nope. All right. And also, for everybody who hates how much time we spend over here, I will say that this is probably, actually, I would say from my personal experience, this is damn near identical to, oh wait, we are on 0 time. Why have we been on 0 time? I don't want that. This is damn near identical to the, to like IRL farming. I mean, IRL farming, it feels like all you ever do is things for the cattle, especially in cattle farming and ranching and everything else. And once you're done dealing with the cows, you're like, all right, let's go get some other stuff done. And then you realize, oh, hey, day's already done. Dang. One more. Then I get to play with the straw pile. Try and make that cleaned up a little bit. A little bit more clean, hopefully. Oh, that is going to be a problem for a little while. Okay. I am just trying to make it to where it's not going to be an issue of me grabbing straw instead of grabbing hay. There we go. Is she a little spread out? Yep. It's all right. It's never perfect. We will eventually go through enough to knock it down, so it's not an issue then. No, I want it out here, but I want it this way. Another nice thing about this tractor, it's not deafening. Like that other tractor, don't get me wrong, that other tractor was a wonderful tractor, but nope, it was so loud. Oh my. This tractor must be geared a heck of a lot different than that Fent, because that Fent would go down to like what? 11 miles an hour at the top of the hill? Like That fence struggled. Yeah, we have a higher top speed everywhere else, but struggled getting up that hill. Oh yeah, no, it sounds amazing, and it doesn't break your eardrums, so I mean, it's a win-win. Like, what is there to not like about it? Ugh, still feel all the freaking cat hair on my face. I was petting the cat for the live stream, and I still keep finding hair on my face. Oh, good news, by the way. I haven't been live since he showed up. Ink showed back up. He's lost quite a bit of weight. But, no. He showed back up. What was it? Friday night? Gone for basically a week. And, smelled like old barn. And lost a little bit of weight. So far, he has made it outside twice. And every time, Mrs. 4B is right on his butt to go grab him and to bring him back inside. Alright, we also have used up a little bit of fuel. Perfect. We can get fuel with this tractor. I'm happy we have it. All right, before we start feeding, or before we start worrying a lot about harvest, let's get this. Get you moved to the next bin. Ooh. Okay, the other thing is running. I'm going to be burning fuel overnight during the next day. You know, there is a mod that I might throw on here just to punish myself if I leave things running. Instead of having the tractors and everything age at like our speed, like they age at in-game speed. Like if we leave them running in game and then go through all night, you know, sleep a full 24 hours, it'll add 24 hours of runtime to them. it wears them out so much quicker. Should I toss that in? What do you guys think? I just gotta remember what mod it is because it is on Mod Hub. I was gonna throw it on Alma, but didn't play well. Yeah, it's on Mod Hub. Operating hours, counter, and fuel consumption are linked to in-game time scaling. Operating hours counter goes up 5 times as quickly without the without the mod. Same applies to fuel's consumption. Worth a try. I do need to look because I do need storage. I don't know what shaders this person is playing with, but those shaders look like shit. We'll need to put up some barns to put some bales in. All right, while that downloads, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is about to get so much more expensive. Okay, okay. Turn off auto load. We don't need that. We don't need better contracts. There are no contracts. Need that mod. Need that mod. Need that mod. All right, go. Back to harvesting. Then we'll do a little bit of designing. Be a good day all around. That is the most cursed tractor I have ever seen over in the Picks and Gifts. Like, oh, that was the wrong button. I had to see it, so you all did too. I apologize for nothing. Ooh, when is it supposed to rain? Noon? Yeah, we can get everything done by noon. While we're going, goodness gracious, well, we filled you up completely. Y'all are getting fat, that's all I'm saying. Okay, should be good on the cattle or on the Highlanders. But I will be honest, that is by far the most cursed tractor I have ever seen. That was bad. Okay, we're getting 96. I will happily take that right now. I know that means that we're gonna be filling up pretty quick. We might have to grab the pickup, bring the pickup up here so that way we can fill up the combine. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it through both of these fields with the field that we're running, but we will do our best. I need to fix that spot. I need to fix a couple of these spots because they're just outside of what the GPS picks up. Oh, this is gonna be just perfect. You know, if I thought that we ran out of fuel a lot over on Alma, I think we're about to really go through fuel right now. I would love to know how something this old has a sensor like that. That's what I want to know. Like, and how that sensor works. That's what I want to know. Or maybe it is a ringer that goes off whenever it starts unloading. You know, like a little beeper telling you, hey, you're unloading. Even though in all reality, like, you would be hitting the button for it. Good yield. We're sitting at 98%. Cannot complain about 98%. If we end up buying this chunk of land right here, we may expand this field out a little bit to that tree grove, expand the other one over to the tree grove, and kind of make like 4-ish fields out of all of this. No, actually, I think actually the way it is right now, it would be a good sized field the way it is. I really hope 2 passes are enough for me to turn around. We're about to learn. Music is good for you guys, right? Considering I have messed with them a little bit today. Like, I want it to be there, but yet subtle. You guys are quiet today. Put the tree grove in it too. You guys are really liking the tree groves, like the trees in the fields, aren't you? Don't get me wrong, I like them too. Golly, I gotta get off picks and gifts over in the Discord channel, because that is something. That is like the most cursed 8R I have ever seen in my life. Yeah, I think it's just a like a warning beep that your auger's running. You know what? Maybe we started something with that. You know, getting some more organic field designs. Maybe. Who knows? That's a treat. Oh, goodness. Big T won't, I know for a fact Big T won't say anything. He is just going to flat out walk out there with the chainsaw and delete them. Unless I tell him you can't cut them down, he's just going to walk out there and delete them. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just what he's going to do. Mr. Fireman, how are you? Have you been doing your rounds all over town putting out old flames? If you haven't, you probably should. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good, bud. I really am. Been a while since you've been in here. Always makes me happy to hear that you guys are doing good. And to hear that I'm allowed to ask. Or not, you know, not get told that I'm not allowed to ask. There we go. Those are the words I'm looking for. Oh crap, I did not notice that. Anybody remember how we got rid of the texture flickering for that guy last time? That guy that was in chat? Because we do have somebody over in the Discord from a couple days ago. I didn't notice it, but from a couple days ago that's asking about the texture flickering issue. I need to pay a lot more attention to my Discord. I apologize, guys. Like, people are actually starting to use it, and it's sat silent for so long that I forget to look at it. I do apologize. Ooh, I went one too many passes. Oofda. Yep, that's my fault. Joe, I hope that you giggled about my little comment and didn't just leave me hanging on that one. Because the fact that you have been silent after that makes me sad. I personally thought it was a good one. Alright. Pop on the fence. Get unloaded, then we'll move the fence up. didn't think that was George Strait. Oh, yeah. That was George Strait. I was wrong. Okay. Oh, goodness, we're full. That is not ideal, all right? Let's get over here. We'll finish out this pass. You're right, I was wrong. I'll admit it. I could have swore it was somebody else, though. Or maybe it's just due to the pure and simple fact that your name is Joe. We're just gonna go till the combine's full. Because why not? That almost looks like corn kernels. I think one of these days I might do a whole in-cab stream. Or I could set that up to where you guys make me do one. I don't know. Do I? I don't know. The more I think about it, doing purely in cab would kind of suck, especially on a harvest day. Backing in would be brutal. No. I already make myself look like enough of an idiot. I don't need help. That's a tree, or a bush, I should say. All right. Come on, Fent. I forgot. Now we actually got to worry about weeds. Dang it. That was the bonus of having all of our fields plowed last season. Dang it. All right. One more thing to add to the list. Just got to do it the day after we plant and we'll be fine. I do have hoe, so we're good on that aspect. I just gotta remember. That's gonna be the hard part. That's funny. It spins when you're in the cab, but the moment you get out, it stops. My immersion, it is ruined. I gotta fix that intersection. No, I'm not gonna fix it. Just due to the pure and simple fact of that's pretty much how this whole entire map is. It's just constant just bumps and just bouncing around. I kind of enjoy the unevenness. We're gonna jam out a little bit. All right, I just feel like jamming out and just harvesting. Is that weird? Am I gonna upgrade the combat at some point? Maybe. We might start working into newer equipment, but as of right now, I'm content with having the old equipment, taking my time with it, and just playing. You know, that was kind of the point of the whole entire point of this series, was to just get 4B back into playing. And I'm content with just going and not making too much of a hassle and making it too much of a pain in the butt for me, you know, and creating too many tasks that I don't want to do. But at the same time, you know, having some tasks that I don't want to do and some tasks that take a little bit. There's nothing wrong with those. You know, that just comes with farming. But now let's get these 2 strips back, and then we should be able to unload. No, I'm just like, it's inevitable. We're gonna run out of old equipment to run all the time. But, like, we're gonna run out of old iron. You know, old iron only goes so big. You know, that's inevitable. And there's only so much old iron that I can find that I don't have to pay for. You know, that's kind of a limiting factor as well. Because there is a lot more old iron out there. It's just over on Patreons that you got to pay for, and I'm not allowed to use those. I don't know for the 2388. I don't know years of production and stuff like that. Like, I think our newest piece of equipment is the Fent right there, and I think that's early or late 90s. I even have the 2388. Oh, we've already went to Mod Hub quite a bit. Every time I go to Mod Hub, a bunch of people leave, so I'll check it out. Yeah, if I just look up 2388, I get nothing. So I'll have to actually go look. Well, dirt. Have a wonderful rest of your day, bud. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for confusing the ever-living crap out of me. Just being you. Keep it up. You're a semi-decent person. Sometimes. Bah! I don't know what it is about the stream music, but it never gets old for me. Like, ever. I could listen to this stuff on repeat. I have, actually. I put Epidemic Sounds on my phone a while back, and there have been times where at work I've just listened to my stream playlist the whole day. I don't know if it's just something with, you know, my feed for itch, but I don't get that much old iron to show up. I really don't. Yeah, we'll just go empty it out. These tractors, it just feels like we are zooming, going 30 mile an hour. You get so used to it whenever you're in the newer equipment, like 32 miles an hour is the norm. But whenever you're on like an old iron playthrough, you go from your 21s, your 24s, your 18s to 32 for one tractor. It feels like you are just going mock Jesus. Nope. A little bit too far. $45, $22. I'm kind of curious if we're going to be able to fill one of these one of these bins up. Because if that's the case... Ooh, do I have a straight truck? Can I make a straight truck? I should definitely look for some straight trucks next time. I think some straight trucks wouldn't make it. Would just would fit really well. Or is that just me? Some old cab over straight trucks. I think that would fit really well in the series. Just some old cab over straight trucks. Also, Farmer Matt, how did that replacing that cable work for you? Were you able to run your old graphics card? Good deal. Glad to hear that. Now we don't have to worry about you crashing whenever we are recording. That is wonderful news. Hey, it's always a safe bet to keep one laying around. You know, it's always a good safe bet. Ooh, we're getting insane yield right here. Okay, okay. Calm down. Goodness gracious. $123? Okay. What soil type is this? Oh, okay. It's loam. Okay. Makes sense. And one more cable. Nice. Gotta have those backups, man. The wife doesn't like it when I say it, but I've always told her that, no, if something happens and my computer goes down, I am 100% stealing my old computer back. Like, I'm gonna borrow it till I get mine fixed, and I'll give it back to her, but... I will say this, though. That is the first burnt up cable that I have seen. Like, that thing was chewed up. What's up, Kubota? Welcome back in. You know, maybe mulching this field. Actually, I think mulching this field will bring up the spots where we're hovering around like 98%. We'll bring those up to 100. And then spots like where we're at right now, we'll get to 125, which will be pretty nice. It'll be a nice little boost in the yield. I will be honest with you there, Farmall. I have no idea what you should be doing with it. Like, I have no idea or reasoning on why your cables got burnt up the way they did. I personally find it absolutely crazy that they did. But, oof. No, Farmer Matt's issues with his GPU were because his cable ends were burnt. Really? Okay, that is good to know. I'm gonna message Cowboy about that. Because he is having issues and he does have a 4070. So maybe it's one of those deals with the newest update. It's just clocking them too hot. You know, making them run too hard. I can't remember if he has a jumper or not. If I remember right, like it's just straight to PCIe. Like no jumper or anything. It's just directly clipped in. But that was quite a while ago that I built it, so I could be remembering it wrong. Which, I mean, I really don't know how you'd go about stopping that from happening, I guess you could say. I mean, maybe better cooling, perhaps? I don't know. I do want to, at some point, get to the point where I can start doing like PC giveaways. Get some more people that are on console over to PC. I think that would be kind of fun. You know, it's going to create a lot of drama and, you know, all the sob stories of, hey, this is why I think you should send it to me. You know, but and I'm inevitably going to make a lot of people angry when I do it. Just because I'm going to use the random generator like I always do to pick people. Hmm. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? I got are those ones that we're running on isn't that the ones that like we're running on Alma? Because like I don't want the newer style of trucks. I just want like an old school truck. I don't know. I'm freaking picky, man. I need to, instead of just talking about it, I just need to go take the time and just go do it and find exactly what I'm looking for. But quick exchange of subjects. How is everybody doing today? I don't know if I've asked you guys, so I'm going to ask you again. Oh, we're using the X2 bed pack. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. I'm just enjoying this old iron vibe way too much, I guess. I really haven't done a old iron run in a while, and it is a wonderful change of pace. Sweet, if you do find them, send them my way. Ooh. That was a nice little back pop. Kicking in my back, I should probably. Oh. So, who wants to have a pretty good giggle? Mrs. Forby and I, like we have a printer. It's almost always seems to be out of ink, and recently, like, it finally ran out, like, wouldn't print anything. And Mr. Forby's like, I could have swore I got ink. I know that I got ink at some point in time. I know that I did. And I was like, well, sounds like you need to go get some ink, because we needed to print off some paperwork for work on my shoulder, about my shoulder and everything else. And freaking, she drove, I don't know, she drove all over the place. She was gone for like 4 hours looking for printer ink. Everybody was out. We just said, the heck with it. You know, we'll email it to the doctor, have them print it out for us whenever I have surgery. No problem, right? So for getting our ceiling done, we gotta move everything out. So that means we gotta clean out our closet. We gotta clean everything out of the bedroom. Nothing can be in the bedroom. Nothing can be in that other room. And in cleaning out the closet, she pulls out the printer, looks behind where the printer was, and she finds a brand new printer ink, like a brand new deal of printer ink. And I think she already went and bought like I think it was like a $60 or $70 one right afterwards. Like she was right. We had ended up buying one, and it just fell off the printer and got pushed to the back of the freaking closet, and we couldn't find it. Like, we desperately needed it that day to get that paperwork done, and yeah, we had it. It just pulled the old 10mm trick and fell behind everything. Fell to the back of the closet where you couldn't see it. Yeah, I was sitting in my office. I didn't know that she was working on the the closet. She came in here. What was it? I think it was yesterday. She's holding the printer. She's like, honey. I'm like, yeah, what's up? Look at this. I'm like, it's a printer. And then she's like, no, look closer. And like, she kind of jiggled it around, and the package of printer ink kind of came out from underneath the copier part. And I went, oh, hey, look, it's the printer ink we needed the other day. It's like, yeah, we had some the whole time. I had a dangerously long chuckle about that. And if you're married, you know exactly the dangerously long chuckle that I had. My chuckle may and or may not have gotten me the look of, shut up. And by the layer of dust that is on this deal of printer ink, we got it quite like a few years ago. All right, normal fields are done. Now we need to go to the pretty fields. To the, I wouldn't even say pretty, the pretty irregular fields. Goodness. I don't know. I keep, like, since it's sitting here in the office, like, I see it, and whenever I see it, it just makes me giggle. Because I have given her so much grief for not getting printer ink. And she has held adamant to, like, we have some somewhere. I just need to find it. Ooh, controller was falling. Oh, I gotta be getting close. Oh, I was way off. Good lord. Yeah, a forced in-cab day would be quite fun. We're definitely not going to be doing that. Maybe if our auger was a little bit taller and I could see it over the top of the Rudolph, maybe. But backing up to this dang thing. Unless we go and get a Soaring Eagle, gonna be quite difficult. I want to be hitting that that auger a lot. All right, I'm just going to flip this around and bring the combine down. Oh no, I need it on this side. I will say, and switching to 70 makes it a lot better for the end cab on the combines. I'm able to I don't know what it is, but I'm like able to understand, like I got a little bit better depth perception with it. All right, how close am I? Actually, I was not bad on that one. I was dead on. I mean, when you're good, you're good. Okay. Oh, something we do need to do. Sweet. I'll go and take a look at them. We can... Oh, we still got that way. We'll be fine. Okay, time for oats. I come across. Well, I greatly appreciate it, Farmer Matt. I knew there was a reason why I keep you around. Okay. Yep. Oh, we have so much baling to do. Okay. Yield map looks about the same. Yeah, definitely about the same. And off the old field, we would get 17-ish thousand. We get about a trailer full, so we about doubled the size of this field. So I would definitely say we're gonna get quite a bit. Oop. Wrong button. Oops. ran over some oats. My bad. And yes, guys, I know I'm not supposed to drop my header while I'm harvesting, because I know some of you are going to ask that. Yeah, I literally seem to have... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just stopped that right on the edge of where the good soil was. That is kind of unfortunate. I mean, now we're in the good soil, so it's not as bad, but... I need to remember what setting it is, but... I need to set this up to where every time I alt-tab, it doesn't kill all the game sounds. Because I do find myself alt-tabbing way too often. Why didn't I offload? I'm an idiot. Goodness gracious, Matt. Matt, have I ever told you treat me too nicely? Have I ever told you that you're too nice to me? Oh, we are getting low enough. I might as well just go jump in the pickup. Bring it over. To the other side? Maybe you gotta be in the pickup. Am I just dumping this diesel on the ground? 159. Nope. Okay. With how much I put into that tractor that was a little broken earlier, it really made me wonder. Are you empty now? Okay, you are. All right, back to work. I love how Farmer Matt's been like the only one talking for quite a while. Everybody else just lurking. Y'all are weird. I mean, I guess it is Monday, but it's also 6:30. Everybody should be off work. Ooh. Ooh. Farmer Matt, well done. Sorry guys, I had to go look. I was curious. Ooh. All right, we're at 41%. Yeah, we'll do the long passes and then we'll work into the short ones. Been here for too long. We'll have to go around that tree. This is some dusty straw now. So, who is excited for the kids to be going back to school? Isn't that going to be coming up here in a few weeks? And also, if you're going back to school in a few weeks, are you excited for it? So I'll be honest, I wish I was going back to school here in a few weeks. That Dodge is speaking to me. But the internationals look good. The 18 and the 16. I don't know. I just gotta look at them. Get them in game, see how they run. See how they work. Maybe next time we will I'll get those downloaded, toss them into the file, and we'll try them out whenever it comes time to sell. Oh, I wouldn't even worry about a capacity mod. Whatever the capacity is, it is. You know? Like I've said before, we're not in, like, you guys may want things to move a little bit quicker. And if you do, please say so. But, I'm enjoying just the slow down, hang out and just talk with chat. Like, I truly enjoy just hanging out with you guys. Like, that's why we're going at the pace that we're going. So that way I can pay attention to chat. I can talk to you guys. I can have conversations with you. Now, if you guys find it boring, tell me. We can speed it up. Shoot, I can make it to where we can go through a whole year in 6 hours. Oh, they won't hold that little. Usually they're pretty nice. They're, I would say all the straight trucks that I've seen are like 20, you know, 20,000 liters, which if it's 20,000 liters, that's perfectly fine with me. You know, anywhere from 15 to 20,000. I don't know. You know what? Just to wake everybody up, start a poll. See who's actually, you know, here and paying attention during stream. As of right now, nobody is paying attention during stream. Trucks had an orientation. What are you talking about, Shogun? All I'm asking is, do you guys want me to go download these mods that Farmer Matt has sent me and try out these straight trucks? That's what they are. They're straight trucks. At least that's what we call them. You guys may call them, you know, dump box. I don't know. We've always just called them straight trucks. Oh, with somebody voted. Leave me alone. I knew somebody would vote for that one. Hey, I'm just starting a poll so that way we can hopefully wake some of you guys up and get you guys interacting a little bit. I'm doing my best to keep the chat flowing and, you know, keep the words coming and try and be entertaining, but it's kind of difficult when you guys are giving me nothing. I'm eating, don't have time to vote. Leave me alone. I guess we figured out who voted for leave me alone. Blue, weren't you eating earlier? I could have swore Blue was eating earlier. Seems like at some point, I mean, granted, all of my other streams, like all of my streams on this series have been really long. Seems like at some point, though, it's always like Blue's like, I'm eating. Shut up. Dance, monkey boy, dance, but dance over there. All right? Food. You background noise. Food more important. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Just know, Blue, I don't think I could judge you more than I already have in past situations, but I'm only gonna judge you slightly. Okay, slightly a lot. Ooh, yep. I knew there was a reason why we're friends, Blue. I knew. I don't care. It's more of a, huh? What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say? Running one on Alma, about to add another? Well, I just think they'd fit the vibe a little bit more. We could almost get rid of one of the tractors if we had a straight truck. All right, I'm gonna guess here. I'm gonna guess that you went with the I don't care. That's what I'm gonna guess. There, Farmer Matt. Not on purpose. Oh. Sure. That's what they all say there, bud. Just tell me how you really feel. You send me all these mods, and then you're like, I don't care if you try them out, and you were just talking about them, so here you go. I gotta figure out which viewing mode it is that keeps the gameplay in whenever I tab out of it. It would probably help. I will be changing that whenever we go to, whenever I do add those mods. Because it probably does get pretty tiring hearing all the time. Guys, vote on the poll. You want us to go get these straight trucks downloaded? Give them a try. I'm tempted to. At the same time, I'm not going to do it unless you guys approve of it, because most of the time whenever I do that, y'all run away. Alright, while that's going though, got that one downloaded. I don't know what the heck this category mod is. Oh, store category. That's weird. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. I need to go borderless windowed or windowed. Got it. Could not figure that one out. Okay, got him downloading. We're at 62%, 8 votes. 18 people in here. 8 votes is more than what anybody has been, more than the amount of people that have been talking in the last 15 minutes. So, we're gonna go look at them. And I'm gonna change it to where you guys get to hear the game at least all the time. Oh, heck yeah. I was able to get him in quick enough with the restart that it actually worked. Nice. All right. I don't know what we're not even gonna have that. I don't know what it's gonna be for and what the need of having that is for, but other than I think straight ego, I don't know why you would absolutely need to have a category. Just add it to the... Oh, why does it do that? What's up, Jacob? Yes, restart. We're gonna try them all out, see if they work. Otherwise, I think it's just always gonna mute it, which I find kind of annoying. Do I happen to know when the next member stream is? Probably this weekend. That's what most of the member streams are. We didn't have one this weekend. I had my mom and my nephew out. I went to the rodeo. And then I had some stuff going on. I agreed to go play some games with my buddy for his community game night. And, well, it just kind of took up the whole entire weekend. I don't like that. Oof. Yeah, that makes the game stutter a lot. We're just gonna go put it back to where it was. Doesn't change anything, so we're just gonna go there. Apply. Yes, do your restart. I don't know why Farm Sim has to restart. Like, I know of multiple games that I can think of off the top of my head that can swap between those modes without ever having to restart. There we go. Sounds good. Well, Jacob, we will also be basically doing the member stream that was going to happen like over the weekend, Sunday, or not Sunday, but we're going to be doing that Wednesday. We're just going to go live with it since we didn't get anything recorded this week. I figured, heck with it, why not, you know, go live on Alma, bring in lead, bring in everybody. We haven't done that in a little bit. Do another corn harvest. Kind of like last time that we were live on Alma publicly, so. All right. These straight trucks are gonna be over here. No, they're not. The hell? None of this is making any sense. Did I even activate them? Did I save last time? Well, 4B's an idiot. It's a Monday. What can I say? Oh my god. It requires it. I do not like them tires. I don't like them tires at all. That will be removed. Okay. Dual shine. I like that. Yes, dear? Ooh, Omaha Standard. I like that. Don't mind this. 15,000 liters. 25,000 liters. Oof. One looks a little rough. Buddy, I don't think your bumper paint works. I don't mind them. Except for that other one. That other one, like this one. It just looks too new. And those tires, they're way too shiny. Ugh. Ugh. What is the capacity of our... Give me one more. Which one am I missing? Oh. Okay. Like really sun faded red. That looks sharp. Yeah, it looks like it's chopped. But I mean, other than that, it looks... I think it looks pretty darn good. What do we have in here? Gosh dang it. All newer trucks. Oh, we're just looking at I forgot about this one. No, I mean, yeah, we're looking for some good mods, but at the same time, we're just looking for the, like some good straight truck combinations. I want to have a straight truck, and I've already gotten to the point where I've made people leave, so. Yes, honey. For the 18th time. Right. Where's the WIA? There it is. All right, let's see what this one is. Why would I check out the new Aorus? We're not running new equipment. This is an old iron series. Like, why would we check it out? And besides, it's John Deere. Yeah. All right. All right, refresh my memory on how this one looks. I mean, yeah. That's how I expected. Happened to Stegman? Wonderful question. Get the frickin' tarp out of here. Thank you. I mean, maybe. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Here we go. This is gonna look a little bit more old school. I don't know. I can't decide. I'll let you guys decide. The TranStar 2. Do I even have that one? Onto here? Or do I need to go download a different one? Is there another one in the mod hub that I'm missing? Okay, when we finish up this row, we'll go look. You act like saying Schultz's is gonna tell me exactly which one. Oh, yeah. If you guys want a glimpse into like what a member stream is like, is there you go. Especially whenever 4B is looking for a very specific mod. Get rid of that. Get that. Where's that extremely ugly? There we go. Yeah, just a lot more PG and family friendly here. Okay. Ooh. So many color combos I could go with. I want you white. That actually don't look too bad. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's weird. Huh. Works best. The planter has an auger on it too. What do you mean? No, I want you black. No. I do not mind that one bit. All right, first of all, oh. I may just leave it like this. Yeah, let's leave that like that. And we can design the truck around that. In all honesty, like, I know it's kind of basic, but I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Maybe if instead of the truck, the box being red, it was... No, that'd be too much black. I mean, is there such a thing? But I like it. I feel like this fits better than pulling that trailer around. Or is that just me? I don't know if I can flip the colors on the stripe. On the stripes. Buy box red stripes? Maybe. Let's try it. That was a good call. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. Get out of the frickin' semi! Heck out. Alright, let's go put the Rudolph away. It's one of those where it's like, God, I feel like that's kind of ugly, but at the same time, like, it's the right kind of ugly. I'm pretty sure that's what my wife feels whenever she looks at me. Actually, I think we can just sell the Rudolph. Go for it. Like, they definitely need used. Okay. We'll say this, the range to get into this frickin' truck is too much. I really gotta quit putting my controller on my lap. It falls down every time. No, they're good straight truck. It's just, I don't know. Like, I feel like that one fits better. Like, don't get me wrong, Farmer Matt, I love them. If we were a little bit farther back in like old school, 1000% would be using the crap out of them. Yeah, it fits better. We get a little bit more capacity. So it's gonna make selling a little bit quicker. I like it. I don't know what it is. Like, that should not work. That color scheme should not work. Like, at all. But it's growing on me. And it feels wrong. All right. Bio break. And we'll continue. Oh. All right. Next field. All right. Picking her up. I don't know why. I feel like going faster right now. I'll get those parts when I come back to them. Totally missed those on purpose. Hello. I'm over on this field. Working as intended. Oh my goodness. I am kind of proud of myself though. I have been able to hold on to this cash pretty well. Like, I feel like I've done pretty good money management. You know? I haven't been buying too much. Funny part is the cash flow has stopped. Like, since we're not doing the logs or anything right now, we're not doing any sawmill stuff. Like, we're not making money. Like, I don't even have any sawmills out. Like, I understand why a lot of people do logging with, you know, like 20 or 30 different sawmills put down, you know, and all that other stuff. Like, I understand it. You make so much cash, but at the same time, kind of easy cash. Like, it's stupid easy to make millions doing logging. Especially when you have the sawmill that I have. Golly. Good call, boys. Good call. That works really well. Sorry. One of my customers messaged me. I had to message him back. They were wondering how I'm recovering. I just now noticed that they messaged me and I felt kind of bad for not responding. Because I didn't realize that they messaged me like a month ago. Cruise. Thank you. Don't you hate that? Like, somebody like send you a text message and you're like, oh, hey, I haven't talked to them in a while. And just to realize that you forgot to respond to like 3 or 4 of their text messages. That it's quite literally your fault that you haven't talked to them in that long. I'm not saying that that is a common theme in being a friend with me, but if you want to be friends with me, expect that. Because in my mind, I responded to her last time. I didn't. I have not heard much from him. It reminds me, I need to message him. See how he's doing. But actually, you know what? I think we're going to call it there. We'll get this last field done next time. It was something short and simple to do. I'm going to go give him a holler. I'm going to go give Big T a holler, see how he's doing. I need to check in on him. This is the longest I've gone without talking to him in a while. I am slightly concerned. Oh, I will. But, everybody, we are going to save. Quit the game. We'll pick up right back where we were next time. So, guys, 2 things before we go. First of all, try to make the world a better place. Okay? Not that hard. Be nicer, be kinder, try and be more understanding. Secondly, give your loved ones a call, just like I'm about to do. Tell them you love them. And that one, guys, I'll see you all in the next one. Later.